Hey guys. Hey Givrix. Will you do them in max RPG build on Gemma? I'm not going to be looking so much around, I think. We'll just mess around. When I feel like I could certainly use a hand to like upgrade, then I'll basically go into like build pro and check out like what people are doing. So I don't think I'm going to be like following somebody per se. But I'm sure we're going to be like getting a lot of pointers from not only the stream but also like the builds on the top right, you know, on the pro section. For sure. No Iffy. I have some Iffy in the bank. But I'm not going to be farming on my Rose anymore. Recently sold a couple of items. So we do some Iffy, but I'm probably not going to be using it until like... I know what the fuck I want to do, if that makes sense. So... Can we just like... Oh, that's a staff, isn't it? Let's see. That's fine. It feels so interesting to like play with something that has mana at the moment. I'm actually like, wait, why can't I cast something? I was out. Bullshit. Ah, it's a pull, I see. She's strong. How does it feel? Okay. With a talent, are we going for like Goddess of Knowledge? What would it give me? Damage, cast speed, movement speed. Pretty good. There's like 4 of them, so you're about like here. That's kinda useless though. Hey CJ, my level is 100, my DPS is 30B, and my progress is 100. What you say? What you saying? What character are you talking about? Some intelligence, some focus blessing. Like, let's just select this. This is fine. That's alright. Oh, I have a lot of talents. Interesting. Okay. Those are coming from like the path of progress and stuff like that, I think. For the most part. Yeah. Okay. So 1 more point. And then we can even take a global. Good morning, where's our hard? Oh, that feels much stronger now. Talents are carrying me. This is kind of important, so I will tab in.
This is the true nature of the world, and the spark is merely a seed of life
Chili.
that conceals the truth.
Hey, Papa. What's the ready budget for this game, Reroll? Like 10k maybe, but I'm not really going to be spending much until like I kind of know what I want to do. So we're probably going to be messing around quite a bit for today. I don't know. I've like maybe 10k, maybe 15k. Not really so much. And whatever I'll farm it on this guy as well. So like there'll be some struggle for sure. Like I want to enjoy exploring basically. Exploring my options and figuring it out. Gemma 2 is so much fun, you're gonna enjoy it. Looking forward to it. Sounds good. Are we going to be having like a mobility that's constantly off cooldown? Or like do I need movement speed as well? So at the moment we do need movement speed. There's quite a bit of like movement involved. My old account, so I got like 100, I'm done. So I'm playing Path of Exile, I see. Enjoy, mate. This is like a defend the guy situation here. When you map, Frigid transmission resets But it kind of sucks without the mobs around you. I see. Okay, so that's how it works. You basically want to be like blinking into a bunch of things, and if you did, it's just gonna reset. It's something that I'll need to get used to, I suppose. I couldn't decide like what I want to do with the rest of the points, by the way. So maybe mana might be decent. Skill area and projectile speed. If I'm gonna continue playing with what I'm playing at the moment, it's kind of whatever. But spell burst is kind of cool too, right? Let me learn what spell burst is. It's basically like a multi-strike effect, isn't it? It's kind of cool in my opinion. I like it. This might be more impactful than both the mana and the crit strike at the moment. Yeah. Oh, I have only like 3 points anyways. It's a cane.
I thought a broken bridge could stop you from giving your lives away.
It's connected to frostbite.
Why are
Yeah, Gemma 2 is the one that's coming with like quite a bit of frostbite, right? I'll read her hero talent soon. First, I think I'm just gonna walk it off to the town. We'll see. Thank you so much for joining me, by the way, everybody. Have a nice Sunday. Let me check out the skills also really quick. Oh yeah, of course, we need to like level them up now, right? Completely forgot about that, to be fair. Let's see. Supports, I probably don't have much at the moment, so we can delay that for now. Yeah. What about opening a socket though? We can have multiple projectiles. We can have... I don't like the others at all. And I cannot open that yet. It's been so many hours of gameplay without leveling up gems that this kind of like caught me off guard. It's funny. I think we use the early junior filter at the moment. Would be nice. Hey Envo, how you doing, mate? I'm wondering, we got level 86 boosters. Don't you want to use them for the new character? No, certainly not. Just going to mess around, but like it shouldn't take me too long to get to 86. Don't worry about it too much. Just want it for the content. Want to see what I'm thinking. Let's see what's possible on this character. It would be like so many questions if I have like a level 86 character with a blank, right? Like it's, yeah. So +1 skill level, or we could also do +1 focus placing, or just intellect. I think intellect is probably like scaling really good at the moment for me. I'll take intellect first. Cheers. Also, Alad's dream maybe received like 2 rainbows this season. 1 day of studying your guide, I managed 5, so thanks. Good work. Cheers. I'm glad it was useful. Very nice. Yeah, I got like really good feedback about the dream guide, so I'm happy about it for sure. See what we have, maybe? Flat damage is probably better for me, right, guys? Let's do this one. I gotta stop looting shit, though.
Once upon a time, we dwarf.
Whether you Is that all you've got? Painful memories of dragons still linger here.
No matter the price, I will protect you forever.
Boo! You lying hypocrite!
Wonder what is the first treasure trove giving to me?
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
Are these monsters born from the bones of dragons too? Well done, Dragon. Let's go deeper.
Favored one of the 6 gods.
I think it's somewhere here, the first trove.
Glory of the I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains. Getting close to the dwarven.
Did you guys pay attention if I'm dealing any frostbite at all? There should be like a 10 base, right? Maybe. Thinking maybe Gemma has some extra. So you don't see it on these mobs. Needs like a boss health on the top of the screen. Ah! Alright, we have a shitty helm. Nothing else. That's only one time though. Gets a bit of item. Dexterity. Yeah, I need to check that out. Elemental damage and dexterity. Let's check it out. The tags that I'm using at the moment is just intelligence, as you can see. Next point is big, by the way. This should still be better in my opinion. 0 DPS, yeah, that's not really working. I see. It just really gave me a talent point. It actually gave me a talent point. So it's not between the characters. You need to play the throws at least once on each character. Interesting. And this thing is basically just like armor, life, less damage taken, and tenacity. Just a defensive helm. It's percentage damage taken though, so pretty defensive throughout the entire way. Don't have to change it.
These monsters born from the dragon bone become more and more like real dragons.
It's an ancient mine forgotten by the Dwarven Kingdom. This mining track leads straight to the sky. I remember this mining track was abandoned 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
Ah, my first string, guys. This is where I died on my other character the first time. Those meteors caught me off guard so bad. They hit so hard, by the way. It's like there are those landmines, right? And they don't hurt at all.
And meat food.
And then you have these meteors that are just one-shotting straight up. Yo.
My goodness! They sent a huge trog to guard this place. My brother has gone mad. This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out. For millennia, those who wish to travel to the heart of the kingdom must pass through this path covered in traps.
You must figure out your brother's
And plus one spell is pretty good as well. I kind of like that too, and I have only 3 points.
You're right.
That's messed up.
We should ask someone.
I guess we're gonna spend quite a bit more points into the Goddess of Knowledge. Plus one is probably better at the moment. Oh, we have energy. You could go for Glacial Freeze, which is 10% cold damage for the supported skill. For now, we could go for it, but I think all around is not the best one to have. Yeah, they're going to be like higher multipliers later on. Let's go for it for now. What's this? Oh, okay. Did you see that damage?
one day I shall surpass.
You over there, please. Wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit.
Partner, look where he's going. Don't you think something's off? Never mind. We don't have time for that. Getting the spark back is more important. No robot can stop us.
What did we get? Isn't that like a healing ability?
Of the Dwarven Kingdom, the heart of Kasam.
And meat food.
Kasam was the first king of the Dwarven Kingdom. Ow! Ow!
Corey, did you do that? Not now. It's the rumbling of machines. It's unlike anything we've heard before. It's really rumbling.
Let's check if the staff is an upgrade. Not ready. I'm trying to not loot too many, but I feel like I'm still looting quite a bit. Do you farm deep space? If so, what strats? I farm profound 8 because I have dream basically for the most part. I have a shepherd 4, and I usually pair the dream with just some mob counts from the compasses and my cards, and then just compass find. That's usually what I farmed.
There's still a chance.
21 intelligence there. I think my damage is pretty good at the moment. And we have... Why do we have so low, by the way? Only 10. Only 10 frostbite. What's going on here?
We should continue forward.
Two new talent points somehow, and we have this guy as well, so we could go insights, which is probably pretty good right here. It requires level 21 to go to the next one, and I am... What is my level? 15. So there's quite a bit more to go for. I can actually select a pact now. This guy is like spell damage, crit strike, cast speed, disquiddle. Double spell damage, and cast speed, the star catcher. This is kind of nice as well. I think I like those two. We're gonna use those two, and then maybe use like an epic one on the third slot if I have to guess. But if there's like a crazy one, I could get it from the chest as well. Let's start with Squiddle, I guess. We have gotten spell crit rating and spell damage. The crit rating is not gonna do anything for me at the moment, I guess. Oh, residues. I see what's going on. I see you. So that was not a healing active. So that's it. Thanks for joining me, guys. Do you know how the defensive layers will look like for the Gemma 2? I have no idea, Bloodson, right now. No clue about the offense either, to be honest with you. We're just gonna wing it. I went for the blockchains route. I think going for the blockchains with like the hero memories was kind of easy, but I wouldn't really like know how to go for it unless it is going to be the red hero memories, which is like very late, right? Like I spent quite a bit of a fee there. I think I was buying like 7,000 FE per hero memory. I'm not gonna have such a budget on this guy for a while. Yesterday I was playing with Blakey on the what's that thing called again? Like City Defense or something, right guys? And I think he's playing Gemma 2 with Tangle. I don't know if I would eventually go for like Tangle routes, I'm not really sure, but we'll probably check it out as well. Just try to get like the skill that feels the best for me, right? Yeah, 21 is kind of far away. Do I take the extra focus blessing as well? Maybe. Maybe. Extra focus blessing is good DPS. Pact points.
The earth is shaking. Something is below us.
Is that all you've got?
I hope I'll find a carry.
Carcasses are
It was difficult with 2, so I cannot be the carry, I believe. To be fair, I think Blakey was also stronger than I. He was not only faster, but also stronger. But the thing is, on the spot, we might have been equal. What I mean by that is that, like, I don't know what, but like he was, you know, affecting the mobs with a debuff, and then I was ramping up like crazy as well. I was hitting like thrash the damage, I think. It's pretty nice.
Is your body still holding up? I'm really worried about you.
I won't be able to see. You won't get the better of me.
But try to scale your character as much as you can, and maybe you can pair with somebody in the chat eventually. Especially on the stream. Probably not world chat. It's much more reliable on streams, but you gotta do your part first, right? Getting carried, I suppose you would have to pay for something. Do we have some staff upgrades? We can just never mind the rest. Do we have any? What I need is movement speed, right, guys? That would be nice. We have some boots over here. Minus movement speed. Hello? That's an awkward one. World chat is never reliable, except on unnecessary banter attempts. Is it as good as Baron's chat, though? I was a Baron's chat enjoyer for the longest time. When I reach town, don't let me exit town before learning what the hero traits do. Like, because I don't know what the character does at the moment. I see that like there's some sort of like an explosion that's happening every now and then. It has probably something to do with like a cooldown. I think the spell burst is going to be synergizing nicely with that, it seems. Oh, look at this. A new entry. And this time we have... String sucks. Oh, movement speed boots. Alright, we do this until we get the boots, okay? Like, why not? Oh wait, I had a decent shot, sure. Iron Staff. So maybe starting from here, I don't pick up the blues anymore. Sounds like a plan. Guys, how come my cast speed is so bad, man? I've taken like 6 points of cast speed and here we are. This is unacceptable. 2 new talent points. The boots are here. We're fine. Can't get out. And that talent point is going to be giving me my extra focus blessing. So now the next level is going to open a new plate. We're just beautiful. Honestly. Oh, he spins. Of course he does. It's not as simple as like the normal form. If he does the frontal cone one more time, we're in trouble, by the way.
Remember it now.
Waiting. Town? Town!
Thanks for trying.
Excellent. I've heard.
Okay. Well, I got 2 boots now. One of them is 7% movement speed. And the other one is movement speed, high movement speed, and not only that, but also gives you... Wait. Let's use it for the mana. For the mana's sake. But also some ints, yeah. Next one is gonna unlock in 15. Some outfit options. What is this? Okay. If you level everything up, I suppose like you get a couple of coins or something. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, so hero traits. Well, this gives me a reason not to read the rest. Level 45 is when the next one is opening. But when you deal cold damage, it casts a cold pulse. Inflicting frostbite when cold pulse hits the enemy. And additional cold damage for 6 seconds when cold pulse hits the enemy. So you want to cast 1 cold pulse even every 6 seconds at the very least. We'll probably be casting it a lot more often than that. Movement speed pet in the campaign. Speed is king until T7. Do I have the movement speed pet? I have something. Maybe this guy. Does this guy have any movement speed? Maybe this guy. Movement speed if you haven't been hit recently. Let's try this. Sure. Less XP lost upon death. 30% movement speed if you haven't been hit. So like 2 more pact points and we're going to be able to get it, I guess. Which isn't too bad. I'm wondering if I should like check out another main ability as well, or do we just like continue with this? What is the name of this ability? It's called Ice Lenses.
Whoa, it really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic. It's an ambush. I should use the left tower to take them out.
Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. It doesn't do anything right now, but in 2 levels it's going to be big.
Stop right there.
Stop right there.
Let's draw the Agatos thing. All right. Meet
I still cannot select it. That's kind of sad. Spell burst charge speed. Okay. Sure. When am I level 21 then? 19. 2 more levels. Ah, if you use other things, you have to convert. There's no like other cold damage ability. I didn't really check it out. There must be something. Though. There's something called Frost Core. Is this nice? Persistent. Let's just try it, no? What's the archery bond, by the way? Let's check that out as well. Cast a skill randomly places 1 sentry. Lasts for 6 seconds. Euphoria. Additional projectile damage and attack speed for attack projectile. The ice lens is not an attack, but fixate. Marks the enemy. Cast a skill and gain Euphoria. Against the mark enemy, you gain additional damage. And that's it. We can certainly use this one, by the way. Like, it's not too bad. Just put down the sentry certified here. Like, why not? Dude, that's an interesting ability. I need to see what it does. Maybe that's just like a buff or something. I'm not sure yet.
We're going to this church today, no matter what.
Oh, that's what it is. That's kind of unfortunate. This might actually be pretty decent for leveling, I'm not gonna lie, but that kind of feels like a totem to me. Okay, back to Iceland.
I shall surpass all. There's no escape for you.
Maybe we need more damage.
Let's give him a hand.
This guy's tanky at the moment.
And meat food.
Please, keep moving forward. I must guard this place as
This place has fallen as well.
I'll try to save 1 point to the next plate, I think, because there isn't really anything that I want to take at the moment. This is XP lost upon death. I can use my E now, by the way, I'm forgetting about it. It's kind of cool. Hey, Winnie. When you get beacon, it will feel much better. What is the beacon? There are other frost skills, just mean you have many options, but some of them needs conversions, I see. Alright. Is beacon like one of the hero traits or something? Ah, 21 is big. Now we can select the new plates, which I don't really know what, but profit might be interesting. Right? Arcanis, spell and mana, of course. That one is probably pretty good as well, to be fair. Let's look into this guy. We have spell damage, maximum mana, some cast speed, spell damage at low mana, and cast speed at full mana. That's kind of interesting as well. We have mana regeneration speed. I wonder if I need this shit. Some seal compensation. Additional spell damage is pretty nice. Maximum focus blessing and mana per second while it is active. That is nice. Alright, let's go here and get the mana per second from focus blessing and also the extra focus blessing. And make it like pretty easy to like scale with the focus blessing, right? I'll do that. Let's get to 7 focus blessings there. I don't think I have like crazy damage at the moment. It's kind of shaky actually. Wait, I want to kill that guy.
I'll get you out right now.
But we can fix my damage in the next treasure trove. I have high hopes. Skill slots can be unlocked. 15 extra. Huge. Added cold damage. That's kind of decent. Cast speed would be kind of decent too, to be fair though. Tendon slicer. Quick decision. 17%. I honestly think I'm just gonna get quick decision, I'm thinking. Additional damage for the supported skill. Alright, so we're gonna get a control spell and we're gonna get a quick decision. We're gonna remove this guy and we're gonna use quick decision with control spell. Okay guys, so I am not going to be critting, but I'm going to be casting faster, and since I'm not critting, I'm going to be hitting harder because of the control spell. It basically takes away like your crit chance, gives you more damage instead. It's a decent trade for leveling in my opinion. Should be fine.
Instructor.
Open the gates! 2 spell bursts. You can get it with the Photophobia amulet. Plus 2 spell burst is Beacon, if I remember correctly. Beacon is a core talent. I see. It's a legendary too, but it derives from a core talent. Or speccing it on Goddess of Knowledge tree, but it's better to just use the amulet instead. Thank you guys. And you don't need mana regeneration if you have any minus skill cost in your talent tree. That is true as well, I guess, yeah. Can you go like 0 mana cost, by the way? On this character as well? Like we're not going to be kind of spending any mana whatsoever. I don't know if my spell burst points that I've taken from like the Goddess of Knowledge is dead at the moment. That's something that I want to find out, honestly. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if Spell Burst is doing anything for me at the moment. We have we're like, I want to say maybe 3 points or something on it. Because I needed like something to build up, but like we could just take like health as well if it's not doing anything, of course. So. It does. Sounds good. The knights are going to be problematic again. Didn't really miss these guys. Right.
Residential area is to the west of the plaza.
I have a feeling the cast speed is a little bit more important than percentage damage at the moment for me. Yeah, already not spending any mana at the moment.
Traps in these alleys are perilous.
Shame. I should know this layout. Because it's exactly the same in NetherRealm, of course. And I've played this multiple times. That aura around me looks kind of cool.
This road is full of dangerous traps, but has few enemies.
I am not looking forward to the turret map, guys. I am not tanking it for it, I think. It's going to be interesting. Maybe should pick up a couple of like blue items and upgrade really quick. Good talk. Heavy armor. I am not doing Vorax at the moment, please. We're gonna finish the campaign and then like I can get rid of those points, I think. I'll probably, to be fair, like just abandon those runs, because I think it scales with the level of the monsters that you kill. So like the first series of Vorax is going to be like level 20 and rewards. And corresponding those levels. It's kind of a waste of time in my opinion. Did you guys get a coffee? Couple of pop-ups here. Any coffee enjoyment in the chat? I'm about to finish my first one of the day. Sad. Packed points, that is good. Now we're moving much faster. I mean, of course, when I don't take any damage. I bet there's like a way to cheese that somehow, make it active at all times. Like get some barrier or something, I'm not sure. As soon as you start freezing everything. True. I'll try to see if we have like any frostbite at all on the enemy when we finally see any health bar and debuffs. Robe. Sure, we can equip it just for having a little bit more energy shield, I think. The defender of the ramparts. Right, to be fair, that wasn't too bad.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell of the timber.
There is the quick mobility, which is pretty useful to be fair. 2 new talent nodes. Yeah, we probably go for this guy into those two, I guess. Sealed mana comp. Probably nothing. I could put a few points into this as well. Yeah, so you could put like 1 point into that and then reach here. That's fine. Don't I need to select a new pact now, by the way? At level 36. What level am I? Level 28. I think we're going this way.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
Chests.
This already
Probably not.
There's no escape for you.
A large group of Agitos is entrenched here. Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop.
We should get out of Grizzly Hills, in my opinion. When I get back in town, I'll change the music. Sometimes at some points, I feel like I'm casting it on the wrong spot sometimes. I don't know why. Yeah, right there, definitely. Like, my cursor was definitely not there. What the hell? Wonder what's going on there.
Let's get down from the wall over.
No safety. Oh no, this is the turrets! Guys! I'm gonna die here, I think. I am not tanky at all. I don't know if I'd like skip the treasure show or something. Probably not, to be fair. Like, I would have spotted it, right? It doesn't feel too bad at the moment, but... Oh. Well, how do you keep moving, man? It's a disaster. I am dying without keeping moving. Unfortunate. Wow, that's disastrous as well. Guys, what am I doing wrong in this map? This map is always incredibly difficult for me. And ironically, just like running might be a little bit better than fighting them. Oh, we have a vault. When I'm out of that, it's going to be feeling much better. We have, well, we have gloves. The ice pulse. The rest is not great. So I need to find the gloves. Just flat damage, basically, right? Hey, Adam. I'm doing good. What about you? Good day, mate. Just chilling. Leveling a Gemma too. Trying to figure out what I want to do, testing out, and dying to turrets apparently. The first hero trait was like level 45, I think, right? Gotta read it when it comes out, I think. Where did the elite go? There it is. Gonna be honest, it feels like we could certainly use some DPS. This place is level 27 and I am 29, so it should certainly not be a struggle. Hey King Rocky, it was really chill because I could tank most of his abilities. Doing fine, just got my aura boots and beat SS20. Congrats to you. Also, a couple of people actually like beat it after my video yesterday. I'm glad I made it too. It probably was like a motivation factor to like, alright, let's jump in, then defeat it. It does look, you know, it doesn't look too bad. Kind of a trigger, so. Maybe gloves? Okay, we're gonna go one more time here. I want the gloves here. It's pretty interesting. And in the meantime, we can certainly use this as well, because it's like a lot of... Well, it is life per levels. In that case, it's like 100 more health. 20% more health. That's... I'm gonna never mind the ring. Doesn't really give you much. What are you doing with your box? Are you gonna save it or are you going to be using it, Adam? Did you already use it? I leveled up the Shepherd, but the Battle Pact Spirit I didn't use yet. I might take something instead of like leveling up a pet. I might take like a Spellcaster pet or something. I don't know. Not really sure. I also don't know if everything is available in it. I didn't really check it. It's probably a limited list of Battle Pack spirits that are available there, right? Okay, so 2 right there, and when you're at full mana, you're also casting 20% faster. This thing is probably pretty insane. At low mana, this one I probably don't need to put any points at the moment, like we're most likely not going to be seeing low mana, if I have to guess, right? But this should give me a lot of DPS, guys. The thing that I just clicked. I was curious about my Frostbite and we're not... Okay, never mind. Frostbite is 10 at the moment. Gloves. Stompers. The waist guard is very good as well, by the way. Let's look at the stompers. That's great. We'll do more. I want the gloves. I'm gonna open it maybe next season. Yeah, I think it's smart. For sure. When you see that, like, you know, you're committing into one type of, like, a farming style, you could certainly save it like that. I think it's a good idea. Rocky, I'm doing great. Thank you so much. What about you? Had a little bit of work in the morning, and now we're gaming. Still have a tiny bit of coffee remaining in my cup. I went to bed way too late yesterday. I don't know, just watched really stupid stuff. You know, doom scrolled quite a bit. But I don't necessarily feel sleep deprived at the moment, so that's a good thing. I don't really feel smashed. Maybe kill these fools. There we go. another ring. Love your accent, by the way. Mind if I ask, where are you from? I'm living in Belgium, but I'm born in Turkey, and yeah, it's mostly Turkish accent, I would say. Though it's a little bit mixed because I didn't necessarily learn it from like teachers and stuff like the regular way. It's more just like watching series, movies, reading, playing video games, and then also the practice mostly comes from just raid leading in World of Warcraft, as cringe as it sounds. Yeah. Thank you. This Gemma was my main before Rosa 2. What were you playing on it, Adam? Should probably run this a little bit faster now because we are getting too high level for it. It's not going to be giving you much. Any gloves that you can drop for me, mate? Maybe. Would be nice. Come on. Lame. It's a frost damage over time. Aha. And were you like tangle, ground effect, or just like self cast continuously? I don't know, you know. How did it work? Can we make it so that like I have a frost damage over time around me or something? That would be kind of nice. Terra Frost. Alright. I think Terra abilities are usually like zones, aren't they? Are they? It is 2-3 seasons ago, but I played Terra Frost. I have two mains at the moment, the Spectre /R2 and MCY. Stompers once again. I am a stubborn person. You do not understand. I need to find the gloves here. I want to find the gloves so that I can have some fun. So we are just stuck in this place. You could try and get Siren's Helm. It gives you biting cold around you. Interesting. Is that something that we can scale, or biting cold is just biting cold is just a curse that like makes the enemies weak against cold, right? You can make the biting cold around you with them. What was it called again? Like Terrace of Malice or something? I don't know. We're usually doing that anyways. Hey Soj, light eye. Good Sunday. I have 4 boots and I have 2 rings. Why are you doing this to me? Are you playing on EU or NA? I can link you the helm, you can see it. I'm in EU. Should probably level up my skills sometime. Let me see. 5 new talent points. Right, so I want to put 2 points there, and then I want to put additional frost blessing, focus blessing. My bad. I'm wondering how this is going to be playing, in fact. We'll see. Pact points, can we select something new though? Sure, we can select on now, I guess. This is giving me spell damage. Vinny saying G2 is very versatile after the season rework. I think the meta is armor stack, but you can also go for tangles, spell bursts, cold converted stacks. Can't you do armor stack and spell burst? Isn't that a thing? I'm asking because like you're saying or one of them is like an offensive side, the other one is like a defensive side sounding to me. So yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit stronger now, certainly. We were seeing Ice Pulses here, by the way, very nice. Finally. So, these gloves are maximum frostbite rating when defeating a frostbitten enemy, current cooldown portion, and maximum charges, commerce, mana cost of life, spell damage. I don't even like this so much. It's alright. It's alright. It's been so long that like my the map that we left behind is, you know, trying to be remembered at the moment. That's what happens when the game is like stuck at 48% loading screen most of the time. Well, the good news is I am so high level now, the turrets don't necessarily seem to hurt me so much. That's very nice.
Look at all the guards. The Wolf King's leader must be nearby.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a lesson. Vicar Bishop.
We have, yep, 16 frostbite now. The extra 6 frostbites coming in. I think the armor stackers get all their flat and percentage from just stacking armor. So it's a little bit like mana stacking in that case, right? Like you're basically like mana is your everything, sort of. And then you scale it with like attack speed on top. It's kind of like that over there as well. We could look into it. It's just that like I heard armor stacking is very, very expensive. And we are late into the launch now, so whatever is out there is going to be even more expensive, I think, because of the availability. But at the same time, less people want it too, I suppose. Maybe it's about the same price, who knows. Bows, guns, or melee attacks as well. Not really gonna use, like, if you want armor stacks, so spell burst doesn't really work. Okay. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Mix. Cheers. Have a nice day yourself. Kinda hate these from what I saw, but being my first season after very, very many, I didn't have balls to go in on the most meta, most expensive archetype. Understandable. It's usually something that I try to do as well. We can certainly try to armor stack, but I'm assuming that's not something that you do from the get-go, so... Like, I think I'm just gonna play up to the points that I can play. And then when we have problems, perhaps armor stacking is gonna solve it then.
Yeah, here will do. Let's go smash the Paris courtyard. That's not necessary.
Is that all you've got?
Let me see if we can go to somewhere else than Grizzly Hills. Okay. Still staying in Azeroth, though.
Things fancy. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop you.
There's no escape for you.
Yo! That guy, what the hell? He must have quit me or something, I'm not sure.
Not bad. But is that all you've got?
38?
Finally found it.
He already has this.
The hardcore run is over.
house.
Unfortunate. Yo. The monkey staff. Yeah, I want to try this out. The 8% additional spell damage sounds, of course, pretty good to me at the moment, so...
We have to take them down if we want to move forward.
Did I loot anything at all in the meantime? Not really. It's expensive to min-max it, but it's easy to progress, and if you can afford the starter pack, you instantly get insanely strong as well. That's how I felt with the mana stacking also. For armor stack, you need neck, gloves for damage, and prism for insane tanky. It's like a starter pack for any armor stacker. Right, hold those thoughts, guys. We're probably at the very least a couple of hours away from those.
What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
Not now.
I didn't.
What happened to him?
Relax. Things are not looking good here. We must be careful. What a horrible sight. What have they done? Look over there. Someone's still alive.
300,000 if he invested less tanky than a 20k armor stacker. The thing is, for the, you know, loot strat for like the mechanic farm that I'm doing, right, it's mostly dreams, so unless I change something, we're not really going to be going so much into deep space, which also means, you know, I don't really need to be too tanky. But for the sake of like having a better build, of course, it would kind of make sense anyways. But just talking about necessity, it doesn't need to be crazy tanky. I think I'm interested in armor stacking, like I've been talking about it anyways. So I want to see it. For like, it would be nice for the new season as well to know what it's capable of doing.
My big brother said Carl wouldn't be mad. Big brother.
Can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding?
But yeah, I've been thinking about it, even though like most people said, you know, like the dream doesn't really make so much sense in the deep space. Like I might even like commit to a bunch of like deep space beacons, or just farm them myself and then like do like 100 deep space to like see how dream feels in there as well, just for like the sake of it, and see how it plays. Surely it is a little bit more rewarding, isn't it? Like, it doesn't scale at all, you think? Ah, look at what we have here, by the way. So, this is Chapter 2, Treasure Trove, with a staff drop. Up to 200% spell damage. It's going to be a huge weapon upgrade for me, if you can get a good rolled one. I think it's a staff at least, wasn't a scepter or a wand, I think. Adam is saying, yeah, but people don't realize that Dream don't cost you 150 FE per compass. Yep, that's true. It's a complementary League mechanic in my opinion. It's also very easy in the sense that like you don't necessarily need the pets unless you're within the nightmare, and when you're within the nightmare there's no other League mechanic anyways. Just gotta like, you know, recognize the rare or the dream boss, nightmare boss, whatever, swap for it, and that's it. So it's a very good complementary League mechanic in my opinion. What I mean is, so if you're farming deep space, you could certainly like complement your farm with Dream as well, 100%. But in my case, it's my main farm, so you know it might not make so much sense. But yeah, I think I'll give it a shot when I have a stronger Gemma too, because I'm curious to see how it's fares in the deep space as well. Yeah, it would be nice to progress that far. And it is a 49% roll. Like, how do I see what kind of a roll can you have? This is like only T2. Why is it T2? Why can't it be T1? Let's run this place one more time, okay? See how it feels even. The stage's level is too low. We have an XP penalty here, apparently. Hey Blakey, how are you? Good Sunday, bro. Deep space is absolute scam, honestly. The only strat that worked for me was, surprise, surprise, the farm I had pets for. Yeah, all the immuniteens. Delayed pain. Guys, are we checking a new ability at 45? I think there should be like a new lineup of abilities or something at 45 if I'm not mistaken. Or should I just continue with Iceland? If you have like any suggestions, we can certainly like check them, and if it feels bad, I just swap back to Iceland anyways. So let me know, please. This guy is 40%. It's even worse. I am out of here. Oh, I need to click something here, right? Talk.
Lean's just up ahead. Luke will be there too.
How is the Arcanist though? Give me a sec. I have done something weird. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem, right? We need to get to 24 at the very least. So 1, 2, 1. I was kind of curious like how this works anyways. We don't really need that. Don't really need that. And I need only a single point. We could either go that one or plus 15% maximum mana. Does maximum mana do anything for me? I don't think so. Not at the moment. Let's go here and then... Dude, it's impossible to read the right side. Like, why is it so bright? A tangle. Adds physical damage equal to 1% of maximum mana to attacks and spells. Guys, there's nothing I want here. What the hell? I don't like anything in here. Are we changing plates? This is terrible. We can go like preparation or something, and it gives me a little bit of survival for now. I legitimately don't know what else to do. I'm a little bit interested in profit. I want to see the profit. So there is... Why is it showing my old prism there? That's weird. So we're already frostbiting automatically, I think, because like Gemma 2. Additional damage against frozen units is fine. Percent int is decent, if anything. Attack speed is decent, damage is decent. Apart from that, there isn't really anything crazy. You can go for the frostbitten or the extreme coldness. I think we do this a little bit. Guys, did I do something wrong with like Arcanist? Because like there's no global, like there's no good stuff with the Arcanist global there. Which is a little bit of a bummer, to be fair. $20. We could get another charge into this, right? That might be kind of interesting too. Pretty decent damage. There is no shot.
Torchlight.
Partner, Lean's just up. We must take him down.
Ember and holy fire! I can feel body. It's not
Shoot! Is this what you wanted by becoming a god?
The test subject at the last spark experiment.
I will be the god! I will be the god!
We won't let you.
I'll burn you to ash! You'll be immortal! Although the spark experiments pop out the sky, a true god rises.
I see moon, guys.
I will burn away all.
Oh, that's fucked up.
We dropped
My strength. It's leaving me.
Okay, that was not too shabby. In fact, we take those. Now chapter 3 is remaining, which is not too long, in fact. The Eurobots. We're so OP. I beat SS20 with normal ring and 3 T0 crafts. Crazy. Take a look at the 3 meta builds for G2 and see what you like the most. I will look at it when I kind of like know what I'm doing more, I think. But maybe you're talking about like the main abilities, perhaps? We should certainly look into that. So there's like Sparkle. But Sparkle probably requires conversion if you want to deal cold damage, right? Is this cold already? No, it's lightning. So you want to convert that most likely. There is I mean this is Lance, I guess. What is this? This is Ring of Ice. That's kind of interesting as well. We also have some sort of like a Terra. Persistent cold damage every second. There is also Blizzard, I think, right? Cast a skill, channels down a wave of Blizzard on the target. Don't know. What do you guys suggest? My favorite acts, by the way. The Act 3 is, in my opinion, kind of better. It feels less linear than the others.
the spark within me now. Stay away. Get away from the tornado.
Surely.
The sand is shaking. The light here seems to be out.
Space is level 39 and I am 42. Kind of caught up a little bit there. Those are tangle builds. You need to love all that attack skills, not just like use the main. It's pretty much tangle, armor stacker, and spell burst. Well, it's probably going to be armor stacker, as I said, but gotta try and like decide on the main ability a little bit as well. Want to see like what I would like to use. Test things. There's no way, right? No way. Can I take the orb? What bit to use? I want to reroll from E3, but don't have +1 curse. I don't have a +1 curse myself either, and I am very new to Gemma. I shouldn't talk about like what I use and what you should. But the chat has some experience. And welcome to the stream, Holo.
Been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid.
It's a moment I'm just using a pet that is like movement speed.
I'm not
Pretty much.
afraid. I've experienced many dark nights like this. I recall
At level 55, you get the tangle supports. You can try and see if you like it in the early game. That's a good idea. And what you're telling me is that like when you go tangle, you don't really go for armor stacking. Is that what it is? For some reason. It's just brands from PoE, yeah. But you can pretty much like tangle any spell out there. In PoE, brand is basically its own cast. What are we doing here? Guarding this thing. Thank you very much for the follows, by the way. Guys, cheers. It has the quickest damage scaling, but the defenses cost a little arm and leg. You see, Blakey, you could do something like... I could do something like... play Tangle. Farm like T8s, and then convert for Profound. Because it seems like what you're telling me definitely sounds like it could be done that way. Well, what are we doing?
Since you refuse to change your ways, then
Just die already.
It's very strong, but very dangerous too.
the rebels should be located at the northeast of the market.
to you, rebels, you know how to hide like rats.
Guys, for so much quality of life that this game has, am I like missing a button that like levels up all of your available skills? Why are we clicking 12 times to level up skills? There's insane amounts of quality of life in this game. I've never seen it in any other ARPG. So much thought behind it is very clear. Then why are we like clicking those levels? There's clearly something wrong there. Like they didn't get that feedback, or is this something that they do not want to implement or something? Surely they got that feedback, right?
Travel along the Partatar River and go to the east side. The spark is there.
PoE took 10 years to develop this.
Still not willing to get rid of that sad desire for love.
Any affliction enjoys?
Hey, don't let her scare you.
Hey yourself.
The Partatar River. As they said, it's the Mother River. The Ichi call it the Skirt.
Wait, what level did you say we get this angle? 55. And I'm level 45, by the way. I gotta check something here really quick. Look at this. At level 45 it unlocked, but I have nothing to put here. Why don't I have anything to put there? Surely the game is going to be giving me something very soon, right?
It's the Ichi.
Oh, it's the Ichi.
Damn it. We've lost them. These stone walls are everywhere. They're like a maze. wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock.
No. Let's just keep on running. Push through. We can
Finally got past
do
the
this.
wind barrier.
Is that all you got?
Careful, we're in the inches outpost now.
Very nice.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his name to ash. We're finding
Even more casting speed.
this Ichi tribe is so hard to find. Huh? Why are there so many people locked in cages here?
I really like these tunes, so I'm gonna bump up the music tiny bit, guys. Sorry.
And my power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close.
It's kind of a wonder we're finding at the moment. Not even close, I think. Right.
Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
Winnie is saying, I think you can get the Tangle Amulet. One sec. And helmet for very cheap and instant to make to C8. And then look for armor stack swap. Sorry, I'm typing from my phone. No problem at all. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. We could certainly mess around with like Tangle and then do like a tiny bit more expensive swap. You know what I mean? Maybe grind it out to like 25k or something. And then do like a better swap. I don't know. Who knows? We'll just mess around, as I said. And I really appreciate your feedback. In the meantime, we have Blakey over here that's going to be having us the insight when it comes to Tangle and scaling it, so I think we're in good hands. Can we die, please, Cerberus? Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta realize I'm not playing with shadows. Often I catch myself casting not towards my target. So this is a thing on Rosa too, right? Like since we were one-shotting or two-shotting everything, it didn't necessarily matter most of the time where I was casting my ability towards, because like the shadow pops and kills it anyways, right? But in this character, I'm literally not dealing any damage whatsoever, like unless I am hitting my enemy. So there are moments where I'm like, okay, maybe I should like target my enemy instead. This is just awkward. What are we doing? Terra skill. You know, we could just like slot in a Terra skill, and this is going to be giving me so much damage. Like, what is 80%? It's probably not going to be rolling 80%, to be fair. Attack speed, cast speed, maximum life, skill area if you have defeated an enemy, and area damage if no enemies are defeated recently. I think everything is shaky here. Everything is very shaky here. The rings are nice, the necklace is nice, but like we're not going to be farming for the exclusive rewards. So I'm thinking we just in and out this one. There isn't really much that I want to farm in this, unfortunately. Unless we're going to use Terra skill, of course. But I don't think so. 2 new talent points. Right. I would like to cold infiltration. I don't know where we are going to be getting cold infiltration if it's not for that one. I think I would like to get that. Mandrill is saying, yesterday I got trolled like crazy by Dream, but today, oh boy, I dropped a div card from an orb worth 1.4k FE. That's more than I have dropped so far when it comes to cards, and I play a lot of fluorescent orbs, like more than I should, my stream tells me. It's the mini mirror card. A full stack gives you a mirror, yeah. Congrats on your find. Beautiful. Congratulations. So you guys know that you can get deep space beacons from netherrealm bubbles, and you're like, oh shit, Mala, really? Like, no, but like in T80 as well, you can get it apparently. Even though like the progress is T80 into T81, T82, and then profound T8, right? And then deep space. Like, it's interesting. Like you can get them as early as T80. I was very surprised because somebody was asking on YouTube, and I was like, I doubt it, but I didn't try it. And then they confirmed. Actually, they checked it out. Level 50, and I still don't have a hero trait. Where do you get your first hero trait from? Trade? Maybe I should just trade it. I don't know. 2 talent points. Boom. We don't have to take that. Cold penetration. Do I do penetration or more damage? Cold infiltration. And it's only 1 point. It says additionally increases the cold damage taken. It is extremely good. We should take this at the moment until I can take it from somewhere else. I can gain it from somewhere else. Yeah, I'll do this. The micro talents. Sure. Pact points. Hey Wolfie, how you doing? Good Sunday, mates. Yeah, but T8 and Profound share the same beacon. Stop making sense. You know? Like, please. Why are you like this? We could use this, I think. Like 10% less physical damage taken. It's whatever. I would like to find some decentish. I'm just gonna leave. Like, I don't like the what. Why are all the legendaries about Terra there? I don't mind. Empty skill slots. Do we really have enough energy to support us one more time? There is no way, right? There is no way. Yeah, it's for this guy. It's not even close yet.
For ending this.
Okay, apparently I was inside that bottle. That's kind of scary. He's rotating now, right? No, right? Okay. But most of the time I end up like killing this guy much earlier than this because of like spamming that. Oh! Interesting! I found something. Strength and evasion. Just what I needed. So, we're getting something called Deep Freeze. Frostbite rating can exceed its upper limit up to 150, 65% more effect. But how, what? How are we supposed to find that much Frostbite rating though? So this character is all about Frostbite. Pretty much in that sense. That's huge. How do I deal 150? What's... Dosaki is saying, I hope you're moving to armor stacking Gemma 2 because the Brand's one will be squishy after your mana stack. I think we're gonna do a little bit of Brands, and then we will farm like T80 or something, and then like I armor stack afterwards. That's pretty much like how it is looking for now, but we'll see. You know. Hey, by the way, Dosaki, she goes to 200. Yeah, I guess like you want to stack as much Frostbite effectiveness as you can then in that sense, right?
Be careful of that.
Scared? I failed.
The center of the sun and have the world at my feet until we die into a
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
even gold.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings? That a hunter is their hunter's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person a hunter would be. Now I know.
This place is level 48, guys. We are level 51. So still leading by 3.
Both winner and loser can share the night, whereas I will have sunlight to myself.
The symbols of a sword and shield are on the petals. What do they each represent?
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best, but what do they do?
Does a king have to lose something to understand what is truly precious?
Didn't notice much of a difference between 3 and 4. Like the only difference is it is 100% chance to give me an extra roll, extra card when I enter Nightmare. That should be the only difference. And of course it's noticeable because now I don't rely on RNG to find that card.
Passaged.
That said, I didn't replay the dream so much ever since we got the level 4 Shepherd.
Is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city
Just 1 point here.
for millennia. What is she doing here? And why are there
We're getting close, actually. Cool. The campaign was pretty fast, no? Very nice. Anyone told you that you look similar to Rax? Really?
Were these statues all once
Is it because of the hoodie?
people? The gold
I just really like.
thousands of years
Like I'm just really comfortable with a hoodie,
still remain.
especially in the winter.
What is this?
Like in summer, I don't really mind.
Seems to have been awakened.
I'm very easy to get cold.
Are awakened from within these statues.
No, nobody told me I look like Rex, but quite a few people told me I looked like Kriparian when I was a little bit younger. Not lately though.
And meat food.
The Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest.
Not now.
New moon is rising. An admirable. Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun.
Is that all?
Why are they dying?
You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become the eternal, the moon rotates to display its mission.
Not now.
Now the moon has dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true.
Oh, it's this way. Fair enough. We need one more point to get that cast speed. The next pet trait is going to be pretty big as well. Oh, I need to select. Of course I need to select them. Well, already the frostbite effect is going to be pretty big, I believe. But we only have 16 frostbites, so you know, the more frostbites that I can stack at the moment is already going to be a nice multiplier for me.
I wish to see you. Dual presence flow.
How are you? So thank you. And nothing seems to be dying. I'm out of there. What's going on? It's like a necromancer, I think. Just keeps on spawning some bats. Was rough. I could use more DPS, but we have some cold infiltration coming up. Hopefully that will give me some DPS, and we should have the treasure show coming up soonish as well, I think, which hopefully has some rings for me, perhaps, because Rosa had some rings from there, I think, I want to say, which was really huge, so maybe it would be the same here.
champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
Tangle? Okay, sure. At 55, we will check out Tangle anyways. So 3 levels from now.
And your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be.
And now you can certainly give it dice, guys. I don't mind at all. As long as you're fine with me completely ignoring you sometimes also. Because, like, I don't know. Sometimes some viewers are, like, so weird, man. They come to the chat and they're like, hey, man, have you seen this? I'm like, no. And they're like, can you check it out? I'm like, I don't really want to. You know, like... What is this?
We've obtained the proof of winner. Let's go.
I don't know what I just dropped. Fire Magus. We can have a passive maybe already. We can. Additional attack casts. Well, we're not really doing any crit shenanigans at the moment. Why can't I open you? Doesn't necessarily matter at the moment, I think. Just never mind this for now. Activate. Yeah, that's far away, I guess. Maybe it just got opened up. I'm really not sure. You could do, Can we do an autocast at the moment? Maybe do Bull's Rage. It's melee. Okay, what is like a caster version of that guy? Spell damage while the skill lasts. Consumes mana every second. The Mana Boil. Should I do the Mana Boil maybe? Hey Magus, how are you doing? Just trying to vibe and play the game, yeah. Exactly. Hey, just check your video about the final Rosa build. You have done a great job explaining all I wished for. Thank you, and makes the journey for new players way smoother. Cheers, Magus. You're kind, man. Thanks for joining to say this as well. I'm happy that you find it that way. Guys, is it Mana Boil? Like, what? I want something like Bull's Rage that's like automatically activating all the time. Should I just run Mana Boil? I'm not sure. Ice Bond. The character's other skills, additional cold damage against frostbitten enemies. The Ice Bond is pretty insane as well, to be fair. Right? Biting Cold Curse. That's, to be fair, that is a very good idea as well. Let's do Biting Cold. Well, I guess I need to, like, manually cast it in that case. I want to put that to E somehow. How do I even pull that off? Oh, I need to, like, drop this, I guess. E is always cursed for me, guys. We can extend the duration, sure. There is also, like, instead of this guy, for instance, Sentry grants Euphoria to nearby allies, which is giving you projectile damage, attack speed for attacks, and cast speed for spell projectiles. It's incredible, to be fair. But yeah, can't really make it also at the moment. Okay, we play. The Arcane Circle, maybe. I'll check that out next time. But Biting Cold plus Sentry might just be the way to go, to be fair. And then you have a heal, you have mobility, and then you have your main skills. So I think that's probably how we're going to play for the longest time, but we'll see. At the moment, though, I need to like cast the curse myself, which is alright against bosses, but kind of meh against anything else, I guess.
And meat food.
I am going to be running out of mana with this setup.
This place is so weird.
We have something nice.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Mana and ints.
To enter the ring of the stars, you must cast away your doubts, cast away your fear, and cast away your hope.
There's no escape for you.
I think I need to kill these before going forward. There we go. You have 7 focus blessings. The Secret Origin Unleashed was the best for now.
And so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
What is Secret Origin Unleashed, Lakey? We're talking about curse setup, maybe. Just a buff skill? I'll look into it. We could run that instead of like the archery bond as well, to be fair. And still keep the curse. No, I thought the gate is closed. Why is the gate closed there? This is looking pretty shaky. We're good. We're at that stage of the game where most of the monsters are not necessarily hitting so hard, but the Vorax creatures are hurting me.
The benevolent bestowed upon these losers the chance to start again, but they must fight for it with their lives.
I'll choose the beast. Yeah, coming in waves, I guess. Okay, so we have a cold infiltration now. Hopefully that is going to be pretty impactful.
It was not my defeat,
So I need some damage, it seems.
nor did I lose my will. I willingly
How do they kill these eyes? Not bad, no? Maybe I should have TP'd instead. Ah. A ring.
One day, we'll stand beneath the limelight and make everyone shout my name. Challenger, you've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice. Now,
I'm going with the beasts.
I agree. Let's find the spark in the Queen's House of Gold, and we can return home.
Not bad. Too bad you met me.
Is it the beast that's calling them a loser? What is that?
There's no escape for you.
How does the Tangle scale with the attack speed, by the way? Does it, like, I don't know, cast the ability more often where you attach it or something? Probably, right?
cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive. Do not fight, revel in all the pleasures wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
Like, almost leveling up. That's right, okay.
I want
It feels like we're fighting this guy like 10 times in this final part of the Act 3. One more level and then we can check out this angle.
even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance. Only hares flee out in fright. Beasts don't even budge.
Where is he? Yeah, like, this is not even the last time, actually, that we're fighting Gerald. I think the Sun Queen is gonna be like, champion, fight my champion one last time or something like that. I don't know. So we'll probably, like, fight him one more time even after this. Good stuff.
Don't meet the queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
You know,
What we need is the treasure show now. Want to get some offensive power before we jump into the Nether Realm. It's somewhere here. 1 extra talent for frostbite rating, of course. That's actually pretty huge, by the way. Every bit of rating over there is going to be huge.
that statue looks really dangerous. Falling flames are everywhere. What is that sign? Monsters have appeared. And the pool corrupted by the sun. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
Ant, meat food.
Statue of the Sun Queen.
Oh, such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished. No? Don't worry, I won't spoil it.
That's looking very sketchy at the moment. Yeah. We're fighting like 3 elites with the Cerberus.
I prepared something better just for you.
Since I like rezzed, the NPC is recognizing me one more time and saying the same stuff. Oh my god. I need more DPS, but I am very hopeful that Treasure Show is going to be fixing this. And it's right around the corner. Just gotta believe. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna kill this guy. Cat amulets. That's a nice upgrade. It's been a while. I think my last amulet was like from level 5 or something. I have no healing. Well, we're dying one more time. This place is brutal for me at the moment. Need the auto charge on the healing when you're playing this section. It's reset the map, which is a good thing, because that Cerberus is just out of his mind, in my opinion, at the moment. Honestly. We can check out instead of multiple projectile, maybe. I don't really know, actually. Spell Tangle. plus additional damage. Well, yeah, probably instead of control. I am not really sure. This is a hard one. I think for now it's gonna have to be instead of control, actually. All right. Why doesn't it work, guys? Wait. I think I must have taken the wrong one, maybe? Okay, I have an idea. I know what's going on. Right, let's see how this one works. There we go. How often do I need to cast this, though? You want the manifold enhancement as well? We can check that out, certainly. Do we? Instead of maybe the casting speed? Because, like, I have a feeling the multiple projectile is pretty big for me. It's not only damage, but also, like, more AoE, pretty much, I think. Yeah, it is only clear, it's not single target, but we do need some clear now. Like, there was some tangle stuff, but not many, though. I think in the Goddess of Knowledge, we already had, like, one tangle over here, damage, and... yeah, so instead of, like, Spell Burst over here, I would definitely like to take, to be fair. Wait, we have a problem here, though. I don't have respecs. I need to, like, go to bank or something to get some respecs. Alright. In my stash, there's quite a bit of respecs, but for now, we're running. Like, there's a teleporter exactly underneath. You know? Hideouts. Stars fall. Right, let's try this. Do you see where the stash is? Maybe this thing? Yeah. Apart from that, though, I don't really know if there's something that I would like to take. There might be some, like, tangle stuff over here, though, to be fair. You can apply additional tangles to the enemies and less additional tangle area skill. This doesn't really matter so much, I think, for me. Additional tangle might be pretty cool, though. But how many tangles can I even have? Can I see it somewhere? I just won't be able to gain Focus Blessing at the moment, so, like, we need to figure out a way to gain Focus Blessing. If I can figure that out, then, of course, I can go for that route. And over here, maximum tangle quantity. Finally, we have something from the Arcanist. That's nice. That is nice. That makes me happy. Over here, was there, like, any tangle shenanigans? Let's see. I don't think so, though. No. Alright. We're staying like this for now. Oh, it is free until 90. Yeah, you're right. It's true. Completely forgot about that, actually. The Grace Boots. You get it on the profit tree. Sounds good. So that's not too far away, I think. Like 9 points or something. We'll get it very, very soon. Oh shit. Can we attack? That was useless. Do I reach the maximum amount of tangles with just one cast? It does feel that way. I'm not inside the zone, by the way. Like, you are dreaming. With the manifold you are. I see. That is very good, by the way. Yeah, it does feel pretty good. Evil. Even the cast speed isn't too bad on that.
You wish for power. Come back. I am frozen like a statue on why so rude. It's not like a slaughter.
Is there like snapshotting in this game?
Not bad. Your girl is waiting for you where the sun.
The spell aggression core talents. %100% chance to gain focus blessing. This is something that we're gonna need after all. Yeah, so we're gonna need that line. We're gonna need this line right over here. I'll probably like skip the intelligence percentage. We're not gonna stack int anyways. I don't know if we have spell aggression so far. Don't think so. Oh, it's right over there. Has spell aggression. It has increased effects also. Stacks up 10 times. Also the burning touch. We could try. Does it really do more than the additional spell damage? That's crazy. I am so squishy, by the way. It's absolutely insane. But we have some decentish damage now, guys. Because the Vorax creatures are dying at a okay speed as well, to be fair. I don't know what I died to. Probably those projectiles from left and right. Ah! Would you look at that? Beacon. +2 spell bursts. Well, this doesn't really do much to me. When activating spell burst, there's a -5% additional skill area for each time. 150 max life, energy shield, skill area. This is just the upgraded version. Like, why? What the hell? The treasure troves are so bad for this character. For Rosa, it was insane, you guys. I had double weapons. I had an insane necklace. I had double rings. And I want to say, like, I had a helm also. Like, right off the campaign, the character was insanely strong. Not really looking forward to this guy. Feels bad. We're spending quite a bit of mana, by the way, it seems. I think I'm out of here. I'm just gonna try and like push into the nether realm because there isn't really an item that I'm looking forward to getting from this thing. Like, it's not even a different item. It's just insane. Minion damage. Is Tangle a minion? Probably not. Hey Z-Mash, how are you doing? Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day, brother. Good Sunday to you both. Welcome, guys.
Similar troubles have plagued you too. But now, I think I've found the answer. My Sam,
Oh, look, it's Gerald again.
fight for me once more. I am the Sun Queen. I am with the radiance of the sun.
So even though I can have like more tangles, I cannot attach more than one on the target or something? I'm not sure. I can, right?
Even my
It voodoo staff. It's a tooltip bug. Gemma 2 was remade this season. Even if you self-cast it, it won't say 1 to 10.
Ant, meat food.
I want to fix my mana a little bit. Oh yeah, here we are. 2 hours, 40 minutes in. That's alright. For a character that, like, I was completely clueless. My first time playing a spellcaster as well. I think we did fine. Fun times.
Do you feel it? And the despair.
Disco.
Just like you can.
Is there any way I can see my tangle duration? Like, I'm not really seeing it. Not sure why. That was my... Would be nice to get out of that, by the way. Alright, let's check a couple of things here. Profits. We do tiny bit more. Do I want more frostbite rating, or do I want to get this to get an extra tangle first? Maybe get an extra tangle first, I'm thinking. Would be nice, I think. Plus damage while this is active. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Pact points.
Freedom is but a bone. The powerful.
Yo, that was terrible.
Once again, the fire burns.
Well, I didn't really have such a fight, like, ever. Rosa was just, like, one-shotting this guy right off the campaign, so... I literally was just deleting this in, like, 2 seconds. Thanks to the items in the, treasure chest for me. I think I'm dying to the ground effect over there. Oh, it was so close! But it is done. I think that was my last life even, man. So close. Alright, it's tiny bit better, to be fair. Spell block chance? Wait, why can't I install you? We don't have the levels yet? Yeah, level 60 and I am level 56. Fair enough. Let's lock that for now, just in case. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break right after the campaign. We'll make myself some snack and also coffee. And then I think we probably craft a gear or two, perhaps? I'm not sure. Then jump into the nether realm. Scale up a little bit, most likely. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah, here for
I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out.
drink.
You should have redone your talents earlier for having an easier fight, I suppose, right? Be right back.
Oh, how I thrive on the pain of my foes. embodies my will to fight. I can feel ice and fire inside, thirsting to destroy all. Freedom is but a bone, thrown to the weak by the powerful.
Hello! I'm back, and I've been slacking about reading your messages before I leave, so let me check what you said. And also, I've been thinking, I think the multi-approach doesn't really do much for me. Since we have the manifold, right? Just hold it down, it does way more DPS that way because it's bugged, or maybe it's just meant to be that way. Interesting. T7, what sort of loot filter do you recommend? I am playing with just the official ones until the late game, where I play with Arcaste's beaconing filter, this one. Which is not bad. But that's all I know. I don't really have a good loot filter for myself, to be fair. It's fine for now. Once you get the jumps, it becomes a bit useless. I'm thinking of changing this to maybe control, because like I don't think we're critting. You know what I mean? 34% extra damage. I think it's going to be pretty useful. I want to get Focus Blessing over there, and then afterwards I can respec to Peculiar Vibe, which is going to give me less area, but one more tangle to the enemies, which is pretty interesting, I think. Look, this is tangle quantity, and this one says one more tangle to the enemies. Maybe it is putting the tangle to the same enemy. It might be pretty interesting in that sense. If I need to like craft something, maybe we need to like find better bases first. Not really sure. Great. Probably need to find better bases first, yeah. Right. Let's check something really quick. The frigid domain is pretty interesting as well, if I can actually start using it already, I think. Yeah, it requires level 75. I think frigid domain is insane. That's going to be nice. Just gonna break them for now. Okay, yeah, we're probably not supposed to be doing that though. Wait, is this really using exactly the same setup? That's kind of funny. Fair enough. Your Grace Boost guarantees Focus Blessing generation. I think you can already change. Removing points does not cost binding keys before 91. Yes, Moon. In Dream, sometimes it's changed 3 to 5 to another, happens at once, and sometimes it happens one at a time. When you have the upgrades and additional tier, this matters a lot, yes. And also, of course, like additional tier ones are like incredibly valuable. 999 sand is 1 FE, so just use them. I think I'm gonna need them to craft items, I want to say, Bloodton, just in case. Have you figured out why this happens and sometimes not the others? I think it's basically because like you have an upgrade tier next to it. Like it's a different card. That is what I'm thinking, Will. You get focus of Grace Boost now, so you'll go like +1 attachment. Because that is double damage. Didn't see Winnie's message, I'm cooking right now. No problem. Let me see my boots. Grace Boots. 20% chance for non-critical strikes to grant you focus blessing. Beautiful. So we can indeed come over here and go to Peculiar Vibe.
Not master.
Yeah, but like mana problems. Holy.
Is that all you've got?
Why is it dealing more damage when you're holding it down? Do you have any problem? You're minus 12 skill node in the goddess. Yeah, I think so. I should. Yeah. What farming strat do you recommend T7 to get like upgrades for the better gear? I think boss rush in T7 was decent, but I don't know how it is right now. Like when I was at T7, boss rush was like one of the better things to do. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it, man. It's really weird. I don't know why it does, and it shouldn't. But it clearly does. Like versus that boss, it was like such a ramp up when I was holding it down. It was so weird. Yeah, we have all the cast speed and mana cost. I think I'm losing my mana from something else. I want to say. I'm gonna check it out. There's this guy, right? Like 4% of current mana or something, maybe? Maybe it's that one? I'm honestly not sure. But to be fair, like, we could click 1 point into this as well now because of, you know... sometimes, you know, I am actually low mana. It's kind of weird. I'm using this weird word quite a bit at the moment, I feel like. Okay. Yeah, apart from that, I have no idea where the minus mana is coming from. Like, what is spending my mana that hard? Not sure. Yeah, like, the only thing is that, like, 4% mana over there. This guy. Additional spell damage for it. But, and of course, like, skill cost as well. Like, we could respec out of this, to be fair, if I wanted to. But, like, take what, though? Because we have exactly 24 points here. I don't know. You could take, like, Seal Mana Comp or something. There isn't really, like, so much that's useful in here, it seems. To be fair, this is, like, additional spell damage, so it would be nice to have also. Did I loot anything at all? Oh, brother, I kind of know what I'm doing there. Thank you, though. Right, so... Wait, that's that requires an offhand, I assume. %. It's actually still better in my opinion. By the way. Okay. Ha! That's nice. So, willpower is kind of decent. The cast speed is kind of decent as well, but I think we already have the... We actually don't have the cast speed. Maybe do the cast speed at the moment. It might be interesting to do the cast speed at the moment. It might be interesting to put Glacial also, since we are getting so much frostbite. Let me see. Yeah, I think we try this for now, simply because like this is gonna increase my frostbite cap, and frostbite is a lot of damage it seems for this character. One more passive, guys. We're gonna do maybe Frigid Domain. I'm thinking. Aura. Is that like a Tangle aura? Probably not, right? Hela was saying it's a lot more damage. What were you talking about, Hela? I have the focus placing mana regeneration, I think, at the moment. The Arcanistry is really bad, but sadly cannot change it until you get the acquaintance somewhere. The precise projectiles is pretty good. Projectile damage, ailment damage, projectile speed. Enemies within 12 meter. I guess like that's the problem with me, like staying close. Technically, I believe the Frigid Domain is more DPS at the moment, but I will listen to you, Blakey. Oh, we cannot support this, but we could do something like this. No Oblivion point cost for the characters level 90. Why do you want me to? I don't understand why you are saying that. Like I cannot reset at the moment. By the way. Ah, I see. Cheers, Evan. What we should do is like automatic curse at the moment. I really am CPA pressing curse at the moment, I feel like. It's going to be very good versus these things as well. We have decent DPS for where I am, so looking forward to finding upgrades. Another freeze girl, yeah. How you doing, Johnny? Let's do one more quick. I have no idea at the moment. We're just going to be scaling some Tangle for now, and I'll check out like different actives as well. For now, it's just Ice Lens, but I think I want to check out like the Ice Snowball also, or whatever it was called. I'm not so interested in like converting from Lightning, so I'm not going to be checking the Sparkle at least, because I saw that like Sparkle is pretty meta as well, it seems. We'll probably like keep the main as Cold. Profetto. Right. Frozen enemies. Like, they are not frozen yet, right? So there's no point for this, in my opinion. And what do I even do? We need like 5 more points. I mean, I guess like you do want this, probably, right? This is an awkward situation at the moment. We could also just take percent damage, of course. I'll take this so that like I don't rely on Yeah, I'll take this so that like I don't rely on the boots, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. New character today? Yeah, we are playing a new character at the moment. Gemma 2. How's it going, Goguri? Thought you were doing armor stackers since you found that pretty cool rod base. The rod is attack, unfortunately, and we will probably armor stack on this guy. If you're treating it like a league start scenario, go for the old grudge and the opening heart. If not, then you can buy a massive upgrade for like 100 FE. I think it's just better to treat it like the league start scenario, though, so you can like understand the scaling as well. I'll check the grudge. Give me a sec. Spell bursts. Well, the spell burst doesn't really do much for me now, does it? Guys, how come we're never engaging Dream? We need to be like T6 or something, right, for Dream? There's a new plate available at the moment, it seems, but I need to like put 4 more points there somehow. The knowledge has 30 points, of course. Like if I wanted to, I can move, but I think these points are very good, so I don't really want to move anything. To be fair, the only thing that we can move is, yeah, I found 1 point. Congrats, right? That's alright. Okay. Minus cold pulse interval, but increase additional cold damage taken by the enemy for each pulse it has been hit. This sounds like later game. The Glacial Knight is saying enemies are inflicted by condensed frost. Each point of frostbite. I mean, we're gonna go for that guy, of course, for now. It seems. Can I actually play T2, by the way? I probably would die, right? Let's do one more and then like I'll craft some gear, I think. Yeah, we can check out the grudge as well. Is my character kind of smart in like where she's casting the tangle? I don't understand if I need to like put my cursor on top of an enemy or not. I think I kind of need to. Mentioned the dream. It's been trolling me hard today. Any more talents from the path of progress? I am not sure. I don't think so. Oh, this should reset actually, guys. The daily login rewards are reset. Go, go, go. New talent points, but it goes into profit still. Let's take this. I don't think I have a talent remaining from Path of Progression. I don't think so. Unless there's one in the challenge section. Maybe on the skill section. Like there, to be fair, there's like drop quantity from here. Like I should go for this. This is pretty legit. The journey is just giving you Flame Elementium card at the moment. More drop quantity ultimates. Yeah. I don't know what is out there on the 11, but I think we're pretty much done with like the void charts and the passives, I want to say. Let me see if we have like a decent item here. Yeah, lots of like spell damage increase on this guy, I guess. No need to even craft like it's decent. Sure, this is stuff as well, right? Energy shield would be nice, to be fair, but... Okay, I can break them like this, and we check out the grudge as well really quick, and then I craft on them, okay? Let me see what grudge is. The old grudge. It is max life, mana, energy shield, tangle quantity, duration, and critical strike rating. So... max tangle quantity. Duration is kind of nice. Right, what happened to my music, man? Hello? Let's see how this one fares. I don't know if I've managed to like get any beacons from this, by the way. Yeah, I have like 3 beacons in total, so I must have gotten something there, right? Maybe go for like an additional beacon drop there. Wait, I see. That's how it works, huh? What's the empty skill slot that is talking about? That guy. We have like 148 energy available. I don't know. Yeah, you can't really gain anything from that, so this could be like extended duration. Battlefield Battle might be pretty interesting too if it was autocast. How do I autocast this again? Like prep, I guess. Let's just prep this so that like it's chill now. Okay. Guys, the music volume is fine, or do I need to like lower it? Could you tell me? It's kind of fine for me, but it might be loud for stream. Yeah, prep and terrain would be nice for the curse. Extended duration auto curse, by the way. Yeah. Thank you, though. It's pretty much like exactly the same thing that I was doing on Rosa as well, so... It's just that, like, I'm gonna rush for my link on my main, so I don't want to, like, open sockets at the moment. think I'm just gonna go for like 175 energy and open a link on my main. Not sure if it's better or worse. Don't know. It would be nice. Profit is only one click away, and normally I would take that guy basically. So that kind of finalizes it. I'll take it. So, what do you do here? I mean, we must freeze them, right? So we need to take extreme coldness for now, 100%. And the new one, what is it, like Magister maybe? Lich might be interesting too, but Lich is probably way too early for this at the moment. Secrets of Origin for the Bond. Let me see. You have been talking about this for some time now, so instead of this guy, I think you're suggesting secrets. It says cast speed for every stack of focus and additional spell damage while this skill is lasting. Alright, let's do it. And it can be prepped, I suppose, I'm hoping. Is it good? We can change my boots, by the way. Doesn't matter anymore, but these items are very lackluster, so just never mind that for now. I'll check out the Magister. Spell damage per focus blessing. That sounds extremely good for me. Let's go Magister here now. Like, do we have any Tangle stuff here? I guess the music is fine. Nobody said anything, so... Cast speed, spell damage, max mana and mana regen. Some energy shield, holding a shield. I don't know if they're going to be holding a shield. Probably not. The build-up is kinda lacking, actually. It's like damage into cast speed again, probably. And then afterwards you're like where? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're somewhere around here, I think. Spell burst. Ugh, yikes. More spell bursts. Critical strike damage per stack. This is nice though. That one is pretty big for late game scaling. That thing is really nice. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Other than like this node and this big node, right? But this thing is crazy. I mean, you could get it from like your belts though. What else do we have? Let's check the others. We have Elementalist as well. Marksman board is better for now. Marksman. Because of the projectile stuff. I'll check that too. This one is like less skill cost, by the way. This is interesting. I wonder like if it additively stacks with the other guy. It probably does, right? This is not great. The marksman should be on the hunting, I guess. Let's see. Projectile damage, attack and cast speed. Same opener once again. You have projectile speed. Enemies in proximity. Proximity of me, I guess, right? Not necessarily this angle. Most likely. I don't know if this is good or not for me. I'm not sure. Projectile speed, projectile damage increase with the distance traveled. Jumps, splits, and penetrations. I want to say all of these are working for me, but I need to check the tags again. Jump, splits. But how do we generate agility blessing though? Are you sure this tree is good? I don't think so. I don't know. Like, Marksman is extremely good with this guy. Crazy crit damage, but like, we are not going to be scaling crits sometime soon. When it comes to the global, there's of course Gale. I don't know how to gain the agility blessing at the moment. Nothing is better than Gale. Then in that case, like, you want to use one of those prisms as well as soon as possible. Horizontal. Jumps, splits, and penetrations. Let me see if I can get some information about this. Like, penetration should be... I don't know about jump and split. Maybe it does split, actually. If it's splitting, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm gonna test it out. Certain mo. Oh yeah, we need a new pact. Let's see. I have spell damage, cast speed, and double damage. Is this decent? Spell damage, spell crits, cast speed. That thing is pretty decent too, by the way. Is the projectile speed attack? It's like the epic version, basically. Servants. Yeah, I don't really have the best stuff for casters, unfortunately, guys. I think we're gonna have to go for this guy for now. Pack spirits. So we're gaining 4% chance for spells to deal double damage. Is that good? If I do this, like, I won't have mana. So I am not going to be opening a new aura for now. Like, for some reason, I am still losing mana, even though we have some minus cast. Don't know why it is the case. Let's run one more. Then see if I'm still having mana problems. Yeah, I am. What the hell? Is there something -1 on the marksman as well? Not really. I am boned. It's about you play marksman with the image and get projectile speed and other things. Probably the 4% cost node. It has to be. It has to be. It's probably locking the cost to 4% every time. It's this node right over here. The additional spell damage. Like, we could certainly drop it, right? What do you do? Like, seal compensation or something? I have no idea. What do you guys think? We could start scaling crit, honestly. Like, now that we have the old grudge as well, we could try and, like, scale some crit. I think it wouldn't be too bad, to be honest with you. It wouldn't be too bad. It would be decent. Ba, ba, ba, ba, ba. It would be good if I was able to click, right? So, alright, just going to mouse over some crits shenanigans over here as well. Tangle duration is nice. We have focus blessing, spell, int. So instead of int, you could go for like spell crits over here as well if you like, but I think it's probably a downgrade. Over here, the crit rating and crit damage is could be replaced with a cold infiltration when I get my cold infiltration from somewhere else. Certainly. All right. Do do do do do do do. All right, we are gonna abandon a couple of games here. Oh, I need to select something. Unfortunate. Such a good opener, by the way. I don't think I've seen the latest statue from like the second round before. What the? Two latest statues. It doesn't let me select. Okay. Should probably completely reset it, guys. I know it's boring, but have to do it. Look at them scale. So yeah, since like we shouldn't have, like I'm gonna check it out on the next run, but like since we shouldn't have any mana cost now, I'm hoping I can open like one more aura. That's kind of like what I wanted to achieve. And also we can probably fit in like restraints soonish, right, to be able to open something. Alright. Didn't I used to have 7 focus blessings, by the way? What happened to those times? Was this giving +1 as well? Yeah. I see. Come, these are not septors. Can we hold 2 of them? This looks pretty interesting to me, however. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. More spell dam. See if I can open it now. Maybe a 20% there, right? It would be nice. Something like, since we're scaling crit as well now, I think we can do maybe the fire makers. I was thinking, right? It's the fire makers that like gives you crit a little bit. Yeah, let's just do fire makers here. Can I open it though? I can. Now I have like 10% mana remaining. That's fine. That is certainly okay. I can maybe fix my energy to get that as well. Yeah, that's a low energy item. Most likely that's probably a bait, to be fair. Alright, these are very low energy items. This is not gonna happen at the moment, guys. Gonna have to drop the control spell. Oh yeah, now we are trying to crit, right? That's true. What do we do though? Maybe just additional cold damage? I wonder how that would scale. What do we have so far? Oh, we can just get the attack speed as well, in fact. That would be okay. Yeah, I think I'm actually getting the attack speed here. Well, cast speed, I suppose. It's additional, so. Willpower might be interesting too. I don't know how it works though. With the tangle. It's like I need to keep on standing still. That's not so great while clearing, I guess. Versus bosses would be nice though, because like you're spamming, so. Single target, willpower might be pretty decent. Can not kill me, please? He's so tanky. What is his problem? Are you... What? I stood still because like it was about to die. Very nice. Guys, we're at 81 frostbite at the moment. I need to get to 100 to be able to freeze the enemies, which is going to be a good step in the right direction. It will, of course, give me like not only offense because of frostbite, but also defense as well, since everything is frozen all the time, right? It's going to be a big milestone right there. I don't know where to gain my frostbite from at the moment, though, so that's not happening. Blue is saying, is frostbite chance the same thing as rating, or am I stupid? No, I don't think there should be a frostbite chance. I think you just apply the maximum stacks immediately, I want to say. It's just a guaranteed thing of cold hits, yeah. Natural is there as well, saying rares with blessings are crazy. That guy was so different than the others, yeah. You get the frostbite when you get third talents. How do you see how much frostbite you have? You can see it, I think, right over here, right? In the information, I want to say. Somewhere around here. Max frostbite rating 81. You see this? Guys, I don't think I'm strong enough to jump into TM3 just yet. This place is level 63, to be fair. Like, we should jump if I can, right? It's just that, like, that blessed rare. Kind of scary, right? I was definitely not strong enough against that guy. But I'm thinking, like, if we just upgrade my hero memories, it might be decent as well. Because, like, I don't really have decent hero memories at the moment. Let's see. The hero traits, yeah. Right over there is, like, level 75 and I'm 69. We could grind it to 75 too, to be fair. I don't know. That felt so much better. Yeah, so I want the crit damage. We're eventually gonna need that too, to be fair. For now, I'm taking this, I think, right? Ne haber Alex?
Senin için.
Teşekkür ederim.
C'est bon?
Çok güzel.
Oh. Ben ne verdim? Ben 2 yedim.
Aferin.
Anne daha 2 yedi.
Güzel bir gün geçirdin mi?
Çok şık var.
Çok fazla şeker mi getirdin? Eyvah eyvah.
Evet. Evet, c'est vrai.
Peki. İnanıyorum.
Sen güzel oynuyorsun.
Öyle mi? Yeni karakter bu.
Ve güçlü.
Hayır.
Ah. Ama sen çok güçlü. Sen çok güçlü.
Öyle mi?
Oyunda.
İyi oynuyor.
Evet. Et aussi une chic, elle fait cette taille. Cette taille-là.
Setler ne demek?
Regarde.
O kadar mı?
Evet. Non,
Wow.
je rigole, c'est du désinfectant.
Peki. Şaka yapıyorsun abi de.
Ama karnavalda désinfectant attı.
Aferin. Güzel vakit geçirdiğine sevindim o.
Ve Luca düştü.
No.
Düştü
Nereye düştü?
ve ağladı.
Ağladı mı?
Parce que c'était sur des briques. Hein? Briques. Bak. tombé sur ça, mais en pierre, d'accord?
Taştı o.
En
Evet.
tache. Mais c'était très dur et il a fait comme ça.
Taşa kafasını mı çarptı? Sonra da ağladı mı?
Evet.
Gülmüyoruz ama değil mi? Kötü bir şey. İyi mi peki şu anda?
Ne?
İyi mi şu anda?
Evet.
İyileşti mi? Bir problem yok. Güzel. Hadi çak bakalım. Birazdan gelirim, tamam mı? Biraz daha oturayım.
Ya.
Teşekkür ederim. Guys, why do I have a dream card over here, even though, like, we cannot even engage the dream, I think. I want to say, am I missing something? Maybe I couldn't get, no. At what tier was, like, dream available? Because, like, it's true. Like, without the compass, I want to be able to engage it, so.
Dışarıya kar var.
Dışarıda kar mı var? Çok güzel yağarsa kardan adam yaparız, tamam mı beraber? Does anybody know? Well, I mean, unlocks after NetherRealm reaches time mark 7, so then I don't understand why we're getting the card though. It's just weird. Shouldn't be the case, I guess. It's literally written over there. It's codes of the nodes. Apparently it's snowing. Alex is happy. Listen to this, right? Like, we had pretty crazy snow earlier this year. I think it was like a couple of weeks ago, like a week, 2 weeks ago maybe. I don't really remember. It was like completely white outside, and it was quite potent. And then I was happy because, like, I wanted to go outside and, like, you know, play with Alex, maybe make a nice snowman, right? And then I just couldn't. Like, you don't understand. It's just not possible to make a snowman, even a ball out of the snow that snowed. I don't know why. I've never seen something like this in my life. It was like, it's just not attaching, you know? It's like, like, what's going on? I was like so frustrated. I don't know why. So apparently, that's a thing, which I didn't know. Scaling nicely, guys. Can certainly go up one difficulty now. The DPS is there. And the DPS is there without getting any multipliers from, like, legendaries and stuff. I didn't necessarily do any sort of, like, research yet. Let's do it together, because we have been hogging and abusing Blakey in the chat for quite a bit. Thank you so much for the info, Blakey. Cheers, man. And I'll check out a couple of, like, pro guides and see what, like, people are doing, especially in the early game, right? Like, let's not make the mistake of, like, checking out you know, Profound 8 or something with a tangle. Let's build it up, like, step by step. But yeah, at the moment, like, we can certainly increase the tier a little bit. Max Frostbite is a game changer. Yeah, but, like, what's my max Frostbite at the moment? It's like 150, right? Let me see. I think it's 150. Yeah, it is. Up to 150. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean I can go to 250 if I increase it, or is it 150? It's 150, right? 250 is just... It would be absurd, I think. It is 150 at level 1, and at level 3 it's going to be 200. I see. That's going to be huge, by the way, at level 3 in that case. Let's do one higher. If I have any beacons for it, of course. Time mark 3, and I have a single beacon right over here. Let's jump into this. Things are super easy to understand. I think code's the uniques for it. I just for it and nothing else. Sounds good. But you're still scaling like spell damage and cold damage, so it's like it kind of synergizes with quite a few things at the same time. And also you have the Tangle legendaries. I have luckily found a single beacon there. But remember, like, we can buy the beacons from that trader. Up until, like, tier 8 or something, you can buy beacons, right? A couple of hero memories dropping here and there. Now we can get out fair, to be fair. I think I killed both of the Vorax creatures as well. Oh, next. Completed the map run without getting a skill up. I want to check these hero memories that I've gotten. So we have strength, more strength, minion damage. Okay, we have int here, so I could install that instead of this guy, I guess, right? Yeah, single int. Let's do that. I don't think there's anything else there for now. So, 68 energy, you seeing that? It's also a staff with some crit rating. I'm thinking maybe we craft on this, guys. There's like elemental damage or something in this that can be rolled. There it is. And then we just want some flat, I think. And that is fine too, to be fair. I'm gonna sit on this for now and roll this one instead. Lightning damage to spells. Let's try to get like T4 maybe. T4, erosion, and then cold maybe, right? Cold would be kind of big pog, I guess. Okay, there we go. That looks like a nice staff for me. Do I care about anything else for now? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe like a energy shield item or two. I was thinking, but I cannot find anything. Everything is like armor and evasion at the moment. It's a bit awkward. There's one over here. Let's do this one. Percent damage. Okay. Into what? Isn't there like main stats or something instead of this? Apparently there's nothing. There's like energy shield if you want to go for it. I would actually want to go for it, but like, okay, percent energy shield. Let's just sit like this. It's fine. They're like very valueless anyways. Yeah, crit damage is interesting here now. Don't know how often I am critting, to be fair, but... Ah, interesting. Willpower. It says additional damage when you stop moving. Okay, maybe it's a good time to look at the guides a little bit. The pro builds over here, quick builds. We do... I don't even know. Like, I kind of wanted to check out the other ability as well, to be fair, a little bit. Was it called, like, Ring of Ice or something? Instead of, like, a projectile. It's kind of like a different way of skating, I suppose, though. Ice lenses. Alright, let's just look into ice lenses a little bit for now, I guess. And, we want to do... we want to check out something pretty early, okay? Look, for instance, Tangle Ice Lens T7. So from something like this, I think there could be quite a bit that I could learn. I'm thinking. So multi-projectiles. You see, like, we're almost at the same page. That's kind of nice. Additional damage for the supported skill. Each stack of Focus Blessing that you have. And this stacks up 8 times as well. The overload is pretty crazy, apparently. I like that a lot. But can I get, like, more Focus Blessings at the moment? I only have 6 of them, man. There's an Ice Focus that's been ran over here instead of the Fire Magi. To be fair, kind of makes sense. 13% extra damage is probably much better than what I'm doing. Ice Bond is being ran as well, and the Archery Bond also. There's no healing. When we fully convert, I guess we won't need so much healing either. There's quite a bit of... Oh, look at this. Gains a stack of Focus Blessing, extra Focus Blessing stack. Something like this is probably insanely cheap, you guys. You see this? So you could definitely, like, slap 2 of those and call it a day, certainly. I am just checking for some... I'm gonna get the rings. Honestly, like, the rings are looking incredibly cool in my opinion. Let's get some Heart of Magic. What do I care about here? Like, energy shield. The gravel is insane. Early game as well. What is the gravel? Oh, the weapon. So instead of a staff, you actually use like a pistol then. Projectile skill level, additional attack and cast speed, additional projectile damage is broken. What the hell is that? And thanks to that, you can in fact run a shield, which is of course just a bunch of energy shield, basically. I don't like the shield so much. Can you actually dual wield the gravel and get like +2 to projectile skill effect? Can we like go dual pistols? Have some fun. It's a free cast of Origin Secret Blessing. I don't know what the jumps is doing. Let's read the jumps. Upon hitting a target, a horizontal projectile or chain skill jumps to another target nearby. The gravel is also pretty cheap. The gear physical damage, I don't know if this even matters. I don't think so. Gear attack speed, I don't think that matters either. What you care about in this is probably just this guy, projectile damage of course, maybe jumps also, I don't know. Like the other two is probably just, you know, whatever. It's just chain from PoE. Cool. I'll see if I can like hold this weapon on my offhand. If you can, then you can certainly like equip 2 of these. Let's buy. So 7% additional damage, 30 projectile damage additional, by the way. These things are insane, man. Alright, let's see if we can hold this in my offhand, guys. It's automatically putting it over there. But it doesn't really say that like it needs to be main hand. I'm just gonna buy one more. Do it for science, right guys? Do it for science. 100%. 100% do it for science. Ah! Hello? Very nice. Now we're dual pistols. Who is this one? Let's start this one as well. And get a couple of Hearts of Magics, yeah. Gain 1 stack of Focus Blessing, loses Focus Blessing instead if you have not dealt any crits recently. So we need to make sure I crit basically. That's fine. I think my crit strike chance is finally up there, I want to say. It's not terrible. 10% additional spell damage at maximum Focus Blessing is something that I want to get, I think. Okay, so we should be able to scale to at the very least T5, if not more, now with this. And there was one last thing that I wanted to do. Remember, open this and put overload, I think, but not electric though, just overload. Yes, let's play. I'm gonna keep the Fire Makers because Fire Makers is like crits, and I have to crit to be able to maintain my Focus Blessings. Let's try Time Mark 4. I have no beacons. Let's try 5. I have a beacon here? Don't have a beacon. Let's buy a beacon. Time Mike 5 beacon into upgrading my shitty items, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Glacier. Yeah, let's buy like 3 of these. What do I need to buy this? Character level is too low, I see. Okay. Then give me a 4. What do you mean character level is too low? I can only go 3? God damn it. We're being gated, guys. Alright. Remember, I do not need the boots anymore to generate Focus Blessing, and I want Agility Blessing. Does anybody have an idea how to generate Agility Blessing at the moment? Wait, does Agility Blessing even give you cast speed though? It might be just attack speed. I need to learn it actually. Yo, Legolas, thank you so much, actually, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys had a great one. Have a nice Sunday as well. Cheers. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We are just re-rolling and messing around with a Gemma here. I'm very new to the game. I basically completed the journey with Rosa 2. And now I just want to check out another character, pretty much. Playing a Frost skill again? Yeah, of course. It fits. It fits the winter. Are you doing SSF hardcore? No, I'm not. I think I just want levels, I want to say. Adam, what you been up to? Need those beacon drops. Very nice. Now we can automate this. Let's do just like... Can I even open one more? I cannot, but we can change that guy down to Terrain of Malice. So this should work, right? Yeah. Maybe I grind it to like 75 here anyways. And then we buy ourselves like a Hero Memory O2. And then jump into T5, if I can. Not sure. I want to put a new charge to my mobility. Yeah, need to swap to something like this, exactly. We're apparently capable of getting T4 drops as well. Sure, it doesn't really matter. It's just Dex is useless for me at the moment, so... I'm just looking at the energy, guys. I just want a little bit more energy so we can... Shamans. Okay. That should do it. Now, maybe, I can open one socket there, and maybe even 2 sockets over here. What do I want to put though? Like... Magic Dash, maybe, right? Yeah, that's kinda nice. What am I using at the moment? Quick mobility. Maybe periodic burst might be interesting too. Yeah. I'm just gonna grab a auto charge to this and we call it a day. Soonish, hopefully, maybe I can become full energy shield and we don't need that guy. And then I can get like a ice turret or something. I don't remember what it was called. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Cheers, guys. Did I have some energy leech available to me from the talents? Because like, since we're using unique weapons, right? I want to be able to get energy leech there. Not for the time being, at least, right? Even more can speed now. I don't really know if I should do the Vorax or not. Or do I like abandon one more time and we try to go to like T7 before doing any Vorax at all? Probably. To be fair, like, what I should be doing is just like making a void shot just for this character at the moment, so that like we play with what I'm playing now, right? The God of War is giving you so much movement speed. It's just this becomes a joke. I'm playing with like a void shot that's pretty much dead at the moment, so we need to get to T7 for it to start working. It's just kind of suboptimal. Blake is saying, once you get that last talent, you can pretty much just spam frigid transmission. Is there a point doing these dudes? Ah, beacons. So yeah, perhaps. Don't have it. Fair enough. I'll do one last. The last talent is not that soon, I think, Blakey. Yeah, like 12 points away. So that will take a while. Unless I put some points out from the goddess one. To be fair, I could. It's probably a big upgrade. Oh, you meant the hero traits. Ah. Yeah, that's level 75, which is pretty much now. I'm going to be checking out some hero traits for myself, yeah. Right out of this. Minus cold resistance for 6 seconds when cold pulse hits the enemy. 100% additional pulse skill area, so it's going to be the entire screen basically. Upon inflicting frostbite, additionally cast cold pulse at the frostbitten target once. Plus 35 to frostbite rating. I mean, that thing is pretty legit as well. Which one do you play with? I like them both. Interesting. The blooming one. Well, this is gonna freeze the enemy. Right now it has insane impact for me, but later on, even later on, do you play with the blooming, or...? I guess these are available to me now. That's what the ping is saying. I got today from 65,000 Vorax and Orocraft that costs 3k FE, so I think it doesn't really matter if it is 1k or 13 million. Well, it does, come on, you got lucky. Congrats though. It's pretty insane. It is needed for the Dance of Frost, the second. Here it's right. I see what's going on. Inflicted with condensed frost. Additional cold damage taken for each point of frostbite rating exceeding 100 up to 25%. Minus 10 additional attack and cast speed to the enemies as well. Well, this thing is pretty insane too, and the Dance of Frost is you don't really care about the interval anymore, because like every time you frostbite something, you immediately pulse anyways. Cold damage taken by the enemy is increased by 8%, and this stacks up 4 times, so that would be 32%. But what happens on a single target though? 2 seconds. So every 2 seconds I'm going to be pulsing anyways, which is going to be keeping it up on the single target as well. It's just going to take 8 seconds for me to stack it up to 32% though. But I see what is going on over here. It's a nice synergy there. So these two, like you start playing with the bottom lane basically afterwards. Cool stuff, cool stuff. We need to find some memories, I think. I don't know, probably cast speed here. Maybe like magic memories. Just buy something random. Let's find a fix as well. With either projectile speed or cast speed is okay as well. Okay. So, memory of progress. We might as well change the others. Like, what do you have on this? You have energy shield. Energy shield would be pretty decent at the moment, in my opinion. Some magic energy shield action. And then fixed is gonna be cast speed, I think. Sure, there's not really many available. Luckily there's one. Let's do origin, probably int with cast speed, I would say, right? Base intellects. Alright, I'll buy this one too, whatever. Is there anything that I'm looking at over here? Like, my belt is really bad, right? Belt, gloves, chest. And helm. It would be nice to be able to find a belt somewhere, but these are not it. Apparently I'm missing something. What am I missing? Memory threads. I don't remember the pricing. .04, .05. These are spam though. I don't think that's the price. Maybe points. Maybe .15 or something. I don't know. Okay, we go into TM. I want to go to TM5, but that requires a beacon, and the guy is not selling it to me. Maybe he would sell it now, to be fair. But what we could do instead is we could build up one of these watches and just kill it. I like this one quite a bit. What is the name of the game? It's Torchlight Infinite. Hey, Pudge. I don't think I want to loot at the moment. We could also swap the loot filter to intermediate now. The unknown instruments. It's sort of going to be useless since I'm gonna abandon the first 4 runs, I think. Just gonna wait for like T7. Let me see if he's selling some beacons. T5 Glacial. Wait, is he? No, he's not. Character level too low. What do you want me to be? Unlocks at character level 77. I'll get there. I will get there. So the mistake that I have done with this character, for the most part, just because like I'm lazy, is the void shard stuff, guys. Like, you do want to be running with most probably something like at least the God of War thingy, so that like it's on every single map and it's giving you movement speed and, you know, cast speed as well, I think. Like at least that, yeah. It's pretty good. Four runs and got it. Well, could also grind it out to 77 to be fair. How's it going, buddy? I didn't pay attention if he got like any beacon drop there, to be fair. Blake is saying Israfel's low is super strong item as well, but I don't know if you want to like put those on yet. I think I want to get to like T7 and then we look into the next step. It seems like I should be able to scale for T7 soon. We have decent DPS now for this place at least, so... Like TM6 we could do, it feels like, so... dropped one beacon there. We have a TM5 beacon as well, by the way. I am going to be taking the God of War into the void chat that I have. I've decided. The explosion looks so good. Yeah, it's pretty fun to play. You could probably make this like autocast as well, if I'm not mistaken, and then it is like casting it once, autocasting it, and then like it just basically bounces and explodes. It's really nice. I don't want this, I say. 8 points over there, and we have like 5 success over there, I guess. So 3 more. Oh, that might be good. Up to 18%. Okay. I'll go to TM5. Not that, yeah, maybe find some extra here. Oh, wait. I see 7, 10, 12 points. Is that enough? We probably need 15 to be fair. This is magic. Let's remove the regular one. Yeah, I'm gonna take God of War here. We are like until I jump into Profound, I wouldn't like to use compasses either. So we're gonna need to figure out a way to like take the bottom lane as well on the Dream, by the way, soonish. Anyways, I think I need to reset this, don't I? There's no active, passive kind of thing here. Yeah, there is. Of course there is. And there's no means of resetting either. What? That's messed up. Is it like bugged out or something? Not really. Okay. I've tried. I need to hold it down or single target. This is the first TM5 that I ran, I think, I want to say. I'm really curious if it's going to reset right after this, by the way. The void chat, that is. The distance that it jumps from is pretty large, by the way. Like it's linking between the packs nicely. But that is crazy quality of life for this pack. Look at that, like I didn't cast that one, you know? Neither this one, it's just continuing. You can clear up to like 2 screens away with decent projectile speed. So wait, the travel is being decided by the project speed? The statue is locked away for now. Okay, I'm curious of something. You come over here, you click this, you click the active. Oh, I think it's working now, but we need this specific beacon, basically. For instance, this is not working yet. When can I start using compasses again? Like T7 or something, maybe? We're capable of increasing the damage dealt by the pulse, right? Maybe it's not so relevant in the late game though, to be fair. It's just a debuffer. Yeah, it's just a debuff. That's kind of sad, you know. we need a permanent pulse around myself. Want some free iffy? I got 200,000, says Kolian. Listen. No, but if somebody wants it in the chat, maybe they will contact you. I do not want. Thank you. So, the agility blessing is attack and cast speed and additional damage. Man, I kind of want to run agility blessing, like at least the minimum amount, but I don't know how to engage it. Projectile damage increases with the distance travel, dealing up to 48% damage to distance enemies. And that is a single click. I like everything in here, to be fair. Let's do the crits first. Dunno. That means I'm maxed out at level 78. Hog! Flame Elementum on the floor. Huge. Didn't really pay attention if that was my first or not. But could very well be, to be fair. That's an ugly portal. He likes my other portal. So it's per character. Okay, how does this look? It still is not reset, but right after this it should do. I just want to run it one time with my void chat setup, man. No. I bet there's like a nice cosmetic, like animation for these pulses, by the way, that you can purchase or get with like some points or something, I don't know. Level 79. I'll check out the item that you were talking about, Blakey. The SFL. Hello. So that at least like we know what it is before, you know, deciding to put it further away or just getting it right about now. Right, so we're missing 7 more points. I don't have 7 points at the moment. Which one? The Sorrow, maybe. At least 600 intelligence. That's pretty insane, by the way. But does that work for spells? Because it doesn't really mention spell or attack. So this is Focus Blessing Gloves, you guys. It's giving you crit damage per stack of Focus Blessing, and it's giving you cold damage per stack of Focus Blessing as well. It's pretty insane, of course. And the price isn't even terrible, honestly. Like we could spoil ourselves and get one if I wanted to. The blessing duration doesn't matter. Cold damage, we could low roll the cold damage and high roll the crit damage, I'm thinking. If we can, right? So right. There's even corroded versions. I see. The blessing duration. Yeah, if there's a corroded cold damage version, to be fair, that's probably higher than crit damage at this point, so that's interesting. Yeah, when you get a corroded one on the spell damage version, like the cold damage version, then it is very valuable immediately. I see. Even the normal one is going to be very huge for me. Maybe we could do some corrosion. How about that? We could do... then in that case it doesn't necessarily matter like what the roll is looking like, I think. So we could like buy something that's like sort of on the bottom that is not corroded. And then do corrosion. 14 to 3. Like, am I searching for 3 at the moment? Not really. Now gloves just poop gamba time. Hello everybody. Yo, what's up, Yolos? Welcome. Good Sunday, brother. Chest is poop gamba time. Gamba time? We could do. There's one for like 380 at the moment. 385 right over there. Maybe we do maybe we do 2. What do you guys think? We do 2, okay? Starting from this guy. Guys, when an affix gets corroded, does it also reroll the value one more time? Like, what happens if it's like upgrading the tier? It is rerolling, right? It must be, because it's like a tier upgrade within the affix. It upgrades it and then chooses the value within the new tier. Yeah. So it doesn't matter what we pick here, guys. We're gonna take the 380. And we're gonna go ahead and corrode this. And if this doesn't hit, I'm gonna do one more, okay? Here we go. Why can't I... Why can't I corrode things? Hello? Well, I need to change characters. See, I don't know like how it happens, but all of those numbers that are being price checked are wrong. So that is very curious. Like, are they like manipulating the market somehow that I don't know how? You seen this? Oh, maybe I am just not replacing this. I see you. I see you. Very nice. Guys, let's not talk about it, okay? That was Pepega. I think I lost them all. Somebody's vacuuming. Okay, stop. Oh, insufficient items. Oh my god, I need to get it from the other guy now. Very nice. Why is the currency not shared? I see you. Imagine reading the pop-up message, by the way. What was the currency called again? The familiar nexus. Let's get 2 of these. It seems like it's gaining value regardless anyways, so like I'm probably going to be doing 2. And even if I get like super lucky, you're out of 58. Cheers. Do you know why I cannot use the corrosion on my new character? Do you need to be like a certain level or something? Or maybe have to meet one of the league mechanics? Maybe like get to time mark 7? I'm not sure. Need to unlock the progressing... yeah. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. That is reroll. And now... shame. I should have gotten... Does it actually get bound? It also gets bound, right? Does it... This one gets, like, the chaos gets bound, right? Binds the gear on chaos. Mutation is... Wait, I'm reading the wrong side though. So, but it's the same, right? Void also binds the gear. Arrogance is upgrading. Desecration is, of course, like the best outcome. Oh, I would like to see this outcome, actually. I don't know what that is. Guys, we should do one more now. Let's do one more. I'm gonna buy like 1 more gloves. Let's just camp them. 1 more time. Mutation is add an implicit. Does not really bind. Yeah, but like the thing that confuses me is like how it says removes all the affixes or something. I didn't understand that one. Okay. Wait, it's not how you search. There is one for 390. And that's pretty much it. I am not doing it 1 more time. Okay? Gotta control myself. Don't like the wording of the base affix. What do you mean? Don't know why it cannot just be implicit like every other game. It removes the base affix. I see. Okay. Alright. So you're just basically presented by a new base affix. It's replacing the base affix 10%. Well, that makes a lot more sense than removing all the affixes anyways.
May the darkness devour you.
No! What are you doing? Well, it almost came to the double, but we still have like a decent outcome, I think, right? Isn't it like decent outcome? 4% crits. We probably gained some currency there. Probably gained a little bit of value there. Let's just use it, in my opinion. Honestly. Lots of legendaries. I didn't really send my beacons, so it's requiring level 83. The time mark 6 is level 80, which is like soon TM, basically. Wait! Okay, I'm curious about this actually. Let's see how this is gonna go. What was that, like triple Vorax creature at the start of the map, or what's going on? I might be able to do a watcher there actually. And then get some beacons out of it. Jump into T6, that's why. What? Let me see. Yes. There is double Tarmac 6 beacons there. Perhaps get lucky in there. I still cannot reroll, believe it or not. It's really awkward. So now back to... what's it called? Like, no void shot again. at 7, I need to figure out a way. I don't want to play with compasses from the beginning. Which means I need to figure out a way to put 15 points into my dream while maintaining the God of War, 15 points. So I guess like less and less points into the compasses or the quantity. To be fair, quantity might be fine to remove, especially since like I'm running 32 extra. Then again, I don't really know the quality of like the compasses that you're getting from TM7 either. Like it might be just whatever. Nice. Lucky. That said though, I have to get out of here. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I had an awesome stream, and thanks to you being there. Cheers for the help, everyone. Thanks for the back seats. We'll continue shaping the new character, continue tomorrow. I stream every single day. If you're new here, I try to stream every single day at least. Please drop a follow, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your Sunday, everybody. Much love to all of you. And if you're still alive, try to leave a like on the YouTube stream, please. Thank you. I appreciate it.